Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Y'all already know what time it is. I don't know how long I'm about to be on this, but I'm about to get busy today, man. We about to do my team. I know I ain't been on that shit in a minute. I'm gonna just deal with the players I got and get busy, man.
32 votes
So,
now bring us to two finalists
damn, that
for
shit's
top
gonna do. Make
player
sure y'all
of the
like, comment,
year.
subscribe. I
We
see
will
somebody
crown a
unsubscribed. We
champion
at
and
182
award
now. We
1
was at
million
183, but
VC
like I
along with some
always say, if you
amazing
lose one, you
prizes.
gain
Bring
10.
on the
You
final
lose 5, you
vote.
gain 20. Let's get it, man. Let's get to 200, then to 1,000. About to get
The
it
winner
started
of
in like
seasons
30
1
minutes.
through 3 was Tracy McGrady in the theater, launching for a 360 slam with their launch day build. An amazing play from the early days of NBA 2K25. And the winner from seasons 4 through 6 was Greatness 1221 in the theater. After downing a defender, rises up and rotates. You can't stop the ball if it's spinning all around. 1 million VC is on the line. It's voting time. Is it a new favorite? Or maybe a play you've boosted through every vote? All year long, your submissions have been outstanding. We look forward to announcing the winner during the 2K TV Awards. Congrats, and thank you to everyone who participated.
Yeah, we doing all of that, but yeah, give me a minute. Chat, what's good, man? Give me about 30 minutes. Let this get up running a little bit. All right. Oh, it said red too. 14 hours. All right, cool. Oh, perfect. All right. Yeah, give me a minute. Hold up, like 30 minutes. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video. Let's get it. Dang, I hate when the AI players on it. I hate that shit. Damn, can we get a game going, son? What is good with this shit? Damn, that's at like 80 years. What the fuck? That nigga was doing the bus thing. What the fuck? Shit was crazy. Somebody. This Damn, that's his third already? Damn. Oh, pause. And I was about to block that too. All right. No, take your time. Take your time. What the hell going on? He said, what? I don't got my headset. Oh, that shit just threw me off. The fuck he just said? Yeah, that's what's up. That's my fault. Yeah, he getting pissed.
bro, I been sub, thumbs up.
All right, good luck, y'all.
I was wondering if I can get one back.
What's this, your YouTube, man? Ooh, perfect. Ooh, yes. Oh yeah, thank you, y'all. I needed that, man, for real. I'm not gonna give you. Nah, I'm about to go to the east side. Yeah, I cut this off. Yeah, it's about to go off. I don't care how long I gotta wait, because this the only app I got. Let's wait.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And New York has possession. Here's Butler. And it's New York with a rebound. Left side, Johnson. Antetokounmpo outside. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Spins. Can't convert off the spin. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Takes the three. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And it's Edwards with the ball for New York. The three. New York, again, can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Mitchell. Johnson on the wing. New York again can't hit. And here's New York now. Dort with a steal. Pass to Johnson. Can't connect from short range.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get two steps ahead.
Glad to get that out of the way. Now, maybe these teams will settle down that they finally got a bucket on the board.
Mitchell's shot is good.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Lou Dort picks one up. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. 1:57 left in the first. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Back to Mitchell. Over Butler. Donovan Mitchell with a nice move.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Here's Jokic. Good work there as it goes.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Mitchell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he's good on the second. And Booker has got the ball here for New York. Over on Antetokounmpo. Booker no good. Here's Dort. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, wow. Dort just going off, making a big show of how athletic he can be.
Here's Booker. Some solid defense from Gasol. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. New York making a switch here. No good on the second free throw. Jokic with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Booker. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Most fans think of Devin Booker. They think of the range, but, man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Mitchell. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The drive by Dort. And he gets the bucket.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Here's Booker. Lillard right side. Pass to Booker. 3 seconds left. Rejected by Mitchell. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. New York out in front, leading by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Gasol. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You're always going to get effort from Gasol. Fantastic at staying after second chance scoring opportunities.
Pass to Payton. Launches it from deep. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Yeah, that shot's not going to make his teammates or coaches happy.
Yeah, the only thing that kind of shot helps with is your opponent's chance of winning.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Substitution for the away team.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Jimmy Butler.
Edwards looking for an opening. Lets it fly. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. New York leading by 9. Dort for 3. That one is off. Right side Edwards. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. He buries it from 3. So Dort's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Chalk up 2 there. A minute 58 left in the second. Outside Johnson. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Mitchell. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Dort for 3. Jokic grabs the board. New York trails by 11. Jokic slashes his way inside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Towns outside. Down low. Here's Dort. And count it. Now 5 for 7. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Towns for 3, and it's New York with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
New York leading by 13. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. It's a mark. The shot by Johnson, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Substitutions.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it's New York in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. New York leading by 13. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out Towns. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Towns has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Tatum.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And New York has possession. There's Tatum with the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Right side Mitchell. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Pass to Mullen. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Towns for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. New York trails by 16. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Outside Tatum. From downtown. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires the three. Edwards can't hit. New York leading by 16. Left side Tatum. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for New York. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Marbury. Pass to Manning. Here's Mullen. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Manning's shot is good. And New York leads by 18.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So both teams changing it up here. New York trails by 18. Pass to Aldridge. Outside Edwards. Now here's Mitchell. The three ball.
Home team foul. Chris Mullin. First personal foul. Team second.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Edwards. And it's New York with a rebound. On the wing, Tatum. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. A minute 9 left to play in the third. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Gasol. New York leading by 18. Here's Marbury. And he makes it on the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
And it's LaMarcus Aldridge with the foul. That's his first foul.
Coming onto the floor for your home team. Number 77.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Mitchell misses. Here's Mullen. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
They swipe it. From deep. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Aldridge. The layup off target. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So it's New York continuing to pile it on.
Yeah, baby.
As we head to the break. They've had incredible success.
Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video. Let's get it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's New York now. Here's Booker. Money on the 19-footer.
Devin Booker lethal on the pull-up jump shot. Loves going to this shot when the D is not paying any attention.
And here's Mitchell. Jokic grabs the board. Pass to Aldridge. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Mitchell misses.
I did not mean to do that, though.
20. It's Jokic, high post. Up and over Gasol. Jokic, no good. And here's New York now. Here's Johnson. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Good game, man.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell grabs a miss. Dort outside. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for New York. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. That one goes in.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
New York leading by 20. Steps back. Pass to Gasol. Back to Mitchell. Over Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Gasol. And it's Jokic missing. Left side Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter. And here's New York now. Mitchell with the ball. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Dort for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Antetokounmpo for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul. Headed to
Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Going out the line, shooting 2. Donovan Mitchell.
both free throws good from Mitchell.
Boy, you got cooked today, man. Get off the game for the day, man. Take a break. This is crazy. This is wow. You couldn't even get over 30 points.
36 seconds left in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's New York now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Outside Mitchell. To end the run. New York again can't hit. And Mitchell launches it from deep. So New York wins it. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play.
Hey, y'all, look. Nah, not that shit without the shit out. Hey, y'all, look. This nigga was 11th. Oh, my God. That had to been a AI plane. I don't know. That was bad. It's my last one, then I'm about to take a little break.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge.
This nigga got a squad, man. What the fuck? Squad.
And so off the tip, it's New York. To the middle. Onto the Kumbo with the steal. In transition, here comes Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach working the ball around now. Out to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. 11 feet away. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Edwards inside. To the paint. And to Kumbo.
This guy, the defensive anchor, Marc Gasol, twice on the pipes.
A three. And it's Mitchell missing. Lets it go with a three. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Mitchell missing. Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
And Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways. You know that Marc Gasol is going to pursue the rebounds. It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. He won't give up on a play.
Pass to Thorpe. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. Edwards. And the rejection by Giannis. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
And the rejection by Giannis. The try by Mitchell.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
Virginia Beach shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Mitchell drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Mitchell. Got it. Good job in the low post.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Middleton on the wing. Out to Edwards. Pass to Thorpe. On the wing, Mitchell. And here's Giannis. And again, it's Virginia Beach missing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside for Gasol. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so it's New York with it. Dort left side. That one drops for him.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort at times is just going to make tough shots.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. The quick look, no good that time. Fires the three. Count that one for Dort.
Woo!
Dort's got 5 points so far.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Here's Mitchell. And he drives in. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 5.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Out of bounds. New York takes possession. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Over in the corner, Dort. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Virginia Beach trails by 7. Mitchell outside. Screen by Giannis. Inside with one on the clock. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Your home team.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
7.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Mitchell. Edwards with it. And the rejection by Giannis. Johnson right side. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Mitchell wide open. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Mitchell's got 8 points.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
At the elbow, Edwards. Poked away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Johnson outside. The three. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Virginia Beach. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
God damn.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
On the wing, Mullen. There's the triple. New York, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Manning with the bucket.
In one word, Manning's versatile. I mean, he can knock down perimeter shots like that or operate like an expert on that low block.
New York leading by 3. Mullen with the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Right side Towns. Back to Doncic. And Thorpe pulls it down. Virginia Beach trails by 6. Here's Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Chris Mullen.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
Mullen with the ball. And out of bounds, Virginia Beach will have it. Edwards looking it over. Hartenstein. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead, leading by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And Virginia Beach with the possession here. It's a 5-point game. Schroeder outside. Lays it up off the glass. Schroeder's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Virginia Beach. Here's Marbury. And that one is stuffed right through.
and there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player. Virginia Beach trails by 7. Here's Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too. Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Right side, Mullen. Clock at 6. Good on the triple. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for New York. Karl-Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up. Back to Edwards. Edwards at full speed. And Edwards with the stuff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Let's eat.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Schroeder. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Virginia Beach working the ball around now. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer. Edwards got 8 points. Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that no.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Banchero. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. Leading by 5. That one good for 2. You can tell Karl-Anthony Towns is about the team. This guy's solid at working the basketball around. Here's Edwards. Got a hand on it. They get it back. And they get it back. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. And New York making a change here. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Marbury. Virginia Beach pulls it in. Banchero left side. The layup off target. New York leading by 7. For the finish. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's
wow.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Virginia Beach with the ball.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Johnson from outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. New York leading by 8. The drive by Mitchell. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. And here is Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, inside the painted area, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
Johnson for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Mitchell. Giannis outside. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Johnson can't hit. Virginia Beach trails by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's Schroeder. Mitchell outside. Pass to Banchero. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Hits it from 3-point range. Now just a 1-point New York lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Virginia Beach.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
A miss that time would have put him up.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's tipped.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
To take the lead. Antetokounmpo, no good. 1:14 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Gasol. It's to Mitchell. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
And 1:01 left here in the 4th quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Johnson. It falls.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Mitchell outside. Back to Giannis. Outside Edwards. To tie it up. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game. There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
And that one misses. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Shooting 2.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Pass to Thorpe. Here's onto Tacumbo. Goes up again. It drops.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. He drops the first one, and that gives them
good game, man.
And he is unable to get the second one. Outside Edwards. So a close game sees New York take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust.
Hold up, give me a minute. Hold up.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. In this game, we'll see New York against Louisville. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce.
All right, let's get it, man.
And New York has possession. Outside Mitchell. Here he goes. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. DeRozan outside. From deep, Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the shot. And here's New York now. The three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Mitchell, good.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Left side Mitchell. The shake. Got a piece of it.
A strong, fearless defender. Dort doesn't back down from taking chances and going after spots.
Johnson with a bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Louisville has possession. They trail by 6. Pass to Edwards. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Here's Mitchell. Outside for Dort. And the three off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The finish. And then Gasol with the jam.
Credit the hustle of Gasol there, getting up the court quickly and making himself available for the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. From 13, Antetokounmpo grabs the board. New York leading by 6. Johnson with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. The shot by Johnson, no good. Now Mitchell lays it in without an inch of room around him. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game. Johnson. Off the left rim and out. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Edwards. Shakes him. Can't hit that one. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. And here's New York now. Ball's going up the court. And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Antetokounmpo outside. Mitchell's shot is good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And New York has possession. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Dort with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. No good, off the front rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the strike. He's going to cash in.
Can I dribble the ball, please?
And that's a foul called on Paul Reed. That's his first foul. Shot from the inbound.
DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end. You wonder if his defense suffers at times, but not that time. He was all over that shot.
Pass to Carrington. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. Carrington's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
To halt the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. Leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
There's Tatum with the 3. Counted from distance.
3 points.
Tatum's got 5 now.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. You can't leave this guy open from deep.
The kick out to Edwards. From 6 feet away. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Here's Reed. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Marbury. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Louisville. They trail by 1. Mitchell. It's Reed, high post. Here's DeRozan on the take. Here's Mullen. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, this is Mullen's role. He's out there to score, which includes capitalizing from inside, too.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And he recovers it. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. And it's New York with a rebound. Ooh, poked away. And here's the fast break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Louisville shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Over to the wing. The 3. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And he's going for the oop here. And
oh my God, that was crazy.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one at the line is good. 2
shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell, wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Now a timeout called by New York. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Substitution for the away team. Number 32, Karl-Anthony Towns.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. He got it up.
Woo, that would have been nasty, man. That was crazy.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Louisville on top. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Louisville with the ball. The lead is 2. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it to DeRozan. Launches the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. Offensively, Karl-Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Known as the microwave. Johnson, one of those players that can heat it up in a hurry. And once he does, watch out, because he's going to be aggressive and filling that bucket up.
Good on the bucket. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Johnson with a bucket.
And you can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills, really looking to get his teammates involved.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Oh, that boy's.
I don't know why they keep putting the camera on that nigga head. That shit's crazy.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. To the inside. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for New York. The 3 ball. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 11 points.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Here's Mitchell. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And here's New York now. It's a 1-point game. Yep, that one goes. Towns has got his first points of the game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Pass to Aldridge. DeRozan for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. New York leading by 3. Now here's Mitchell. Towns with the ball. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Mitchell misses. And here's New York now, leading by 5. Oh, got that one up quick. Dort's got 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Yeah, he just flat-out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Mitchell. Launches it. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
New York leading by 3. Here's Stoudemire. Aldridge pulls down the board. And here's Mitchell. 15 points in the game for the tie. He can't get it to go. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. New York out in front, up 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Stoudemire. From outside, off the mark. Louisville trails by 3. Thompson outside. To tie it up. And it's New York with a rebound. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Vinny Johnson. Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Pippen. Goes up at the elbow. Basket counts.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Good on the shot.
An effective mid-range shooter. And Gasol's height, I think, helps make that shot tough for defenders to handle.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Pippen. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. New York leading by 3. And here's Gasol. Johnson on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. And Louisville has possession. And an intentional foul right there. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Both teams making substitutions here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Mullen. Clock at 6. Here's Dort. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
To take the lead. They get it back. And Gasol with the block.
You really got to admire the reach of Gasol. He's excellent at utilizing those long arms of his to turn away shots.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Outside Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge.
He's not an easy guy to get a shot up and over. Aldridge has those long arms, and his timing's good, too.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
New York making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now a timeout called by New York. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Brunson with it. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
New York making a switch here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. Count it! And that one brings them within 1.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? You know, a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen by Aldridge. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Good game.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And the 3-pointer goes.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
So New York wins it. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. And here's Albuquerque now. Young looking for an opening. For three. They get the rebound. To the right side. DeRozan right side. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Young. Pass to Mitchell. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Mitchell's got 5.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Now here's Young. Pass to McDyess. And here's Young. And a nice finish on the layup.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Drills it from deep.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
On offense, here's Albuquerque. Young from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Mitchell with the ball. 5 points in the game. Wide open. And the jumper is good. He has 7.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Cross is over. Pass to Zubac. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
The effort level from Zubac is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out. He's giving you his all.
Now here's Brunson. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by Trent. And so Trent will bring it up for Albuquerque. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson. Just measured that one off.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. Pass to Zubac. Back to Trent. Up and over Gasol. Outside Young. Trent up top. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. Albuquerque out in front. They're up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what we've seen from Albuquerque so far, what's your take?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Back to Brunson. Here's the teardrop. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Trent. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Brunson. Here's Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Thompson scanning the floor. He takes it in. Pass to Trent. Back to Thompson. Aldridge up top. Thompson outside. Unable to get that one. Here's Brunson. Here's Dort. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here's Albuquerque now. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So both teams changing it up here. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 5. With the floater. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half of this game. Shots good by Marbury.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Morant looking around. Thompson outside. Pass to DeRozan. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Here's Marbury. Out to the right wing. Towns for 3. They grab their own miss. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Ja Morant picks one up. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. New York making a switch here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They trail by 1. DeRozan a screen. Here's Morant. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Tatum. Pass to Manning. Shot from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Marbury's got 7 points in the game.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Here's Tatum. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Launches it. Pure from 3-point range. He has 6. That'll count.
Woo! Yeah, baby.
Buzzer counted. Just textbook. Kept his cool. And
As in, that was the 4th quarter.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite 3-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Mullen can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups. So maybe just a step too far.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Now Tatum. Swatted away. And they'll keep possession. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And here's Young. Young on the drive. That one goes in. Young's got his second basket.
Showing no mercy. Young gets free with the cutting dribble move.
Here's Marbury. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Marbury. From deep. New York again can't hit. And here's Albuquerque now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Right side Mitchell. Here's McDyess. On the wing DeRozan. Double team on DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's New York with a rebound. Down low. Here's Marbury. Banked it in off the glass. Marbury's got 9 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. All right, let's get an update on Jason Tatum from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for New York provided some information. For as serious as that hit to the forearm appeared, it looks like he only suffered a bruise.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
McDyess. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Pass to Valanciunas. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here's Dort. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .50 seconds left in the third. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. New York again can't hit. Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Lillard. Inside. Dort with a steal. Driving inside. And it's in there. And New York leads by 2.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That shot is off. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Dort. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. New York out in front. They lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Now a timeout called by New York. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to McDyess. Now here's Thompson. Clock at 6. Plenty of space. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
You got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
And the three-pointer goes.
3 points.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Trent with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Left side, Morant. Yes, and a nice assist from Aldridge.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Back to Mitchell. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Pass to Morant. Back to Aldridge. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a one-point game. Outside Mitchell. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. New York making a switch here. And here's Albuquerque now. They trail by 3. Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Trent right side. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Here's McDyess. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love it.
And he commits the intentional foul. New York making a switch here.
First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to McDyess. Trent up top. To the paint. Here's Zubac from outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Tatum on the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
New York making a switch here. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that ties this game up.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Pass to McDyess. Wing shot on the way. It doesn't go for him.
The fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Mitchell. Pass to McDyess. DeRozan outside. Here's McDyess. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation.
Your home team. Number 11.
5 ticks left to play in the fourth.
Damn, that's supposed to have been it right there.
We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And that's an intentional foul. Now a timeout called by New York. Making a switch here. Young with it. Aldridge, right side. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Aldridge. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. And here is Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with a 3. Outside Mitchell. Here's Trent. That shot missing. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. And New York has possession. Puts one up from 19. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And New York leads by 2.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Pass to McDyess. The 3 is up. 3 ball! Donovan Mitchell!
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
And they double up Brunson. Antetokounmpo. Yes!
This goes to...
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Kicks it out to Aldridge. And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
If there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
Here's Young. Into the lane. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Now Brunson. Right wing. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Here's Mitchell. So New York wins it.
Good game.
With the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
I think I won like 4 in a row. Maybe 4, either 3 or 4 in a row. No, either 4 or 5 in a row, some shit like that.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. In this game, we'll see New York against Albuquerque. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson.
Damn, man. Why gotta give me these niggas, man? 52-80. Alright. Oh, who about to get their 6th win? Let's get it.
And New York has possession. Inside. The kick out to Brunson. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Dort. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for New York. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Now here's Mitchell. Counted from distance.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
And here's Edwards outside. Dort grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. No good from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And again, it's Albuquerque missing. And here's New York now. Outside Brunson. Fires for 3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Outside Edwards. Pass to Šarić. Here's Salon. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Mitchell. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Mitchell's got 5.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
1:52 left now in the first quarter. Edwards with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. The 3 ball. And it's Anthony Edwards with the 3.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that 3-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Antetokounmpo outside. Right side Brunson. It's deflected. Edwards looking it over. For 3. They get it again. Pass to Salon. From deep 3-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. 6 points for him. Brunson with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Brunson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for Albuquerque. They lead by 4. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Edwards. And here's New York now. Outside Mitchell. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Salon, no good. Pass to Brunson. Back to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Edwards. He takes it in. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down. And so the first quarter is in the books. Albuquerque out in front, up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what we've seen from Albuquerque so far, what's your take?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Here's DiVincenzo. And Gasol with the block. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Now here's Dort. No points yet. Here's Mitchell. And the shot falls short that time. Albuquerque leading by 3. Murray deciding where to go with it. Out to the right wing. Here's Salon. Launches it. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. Here's Dort. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Tatum gets the bucket.
You know, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Dort left side. Outside Mitchell. Lets it fly. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
On the court.
Albuquerque leading by 5. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Right wing. Here's Manning. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Manning's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Thibault. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York trails by 5. 3-pointer. And no good. 1:09 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Thibault. No good with the triple. And New York has possession. Right side, Tatum. Pass to Marbury. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Salon.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thibault, that's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Marbury. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Albuquerque leading by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Salon. 18 feet out. Chalk up 2 there. Salon, he's got 8 points.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Driving inside. Good.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Salon. Money on the 19-footer. He's got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Albuquerque closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Albuquerque leading by 7. Here's Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Towns outside. 4-3. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Albuquerque. The 3 doesn't go that time. New York trails by 9. Kicks it out Towns. From downtown, sinks the tray. Towns has got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
From deep, Mitchell. That shot, no good. Pass to Mullen. From the arc. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Edwards with it. Towns covering. Outside Edwards. From deep three-point land. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Marbury. On the take. Doncic outside. Here's Marbury. Check by Mitchell. And the basket by Towns. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Salon. No one near him. And the basket is good.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
New York trails by 6. From outside the arc. And it's Marbury missing. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Outside Thibault. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thibault's got 6.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Albuquerque making a switch here.
Substitutions on the court.
And New York has possession. 9-point game. And here's Brunson from the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Brunson surveys to stop the run. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Dario Saric. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But, Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Outside Tatum. Launches a three. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Good game. Like, comment, subscribe. That nigga got that. That nigga team was crazy. About to go to Warzone.